Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Taif Racecourse in the Western region in Saudi Arabia. We're here at the final meeting of the campaign, the King Khalid Racecourse Championships proper. Race meeting 20 of 20 as we complete pre-season here this afternoon with a 10-race program before we take a pause and then heading back to Riyadh. Been a good pre-season, of course, over a few lesser weeks. We're back racing on the 16th of October in the capital, where we go up to 12 race programs, and the quality certainly rising up a notch as well. But we're here for the King Khalid Racecourse Championships, the three big races coming up as races 8, 9 and 10 on the programme. From 7 o'clock local time, the Arabians go first over 1,600 metres. The Fillies and Mares, the Thoroughbreds, over 1,400 metres. That's at 7:30. And then the Colts and Geldings open contest over 1,600 metres is the final race at 8 o'clock local time. A Jcsa challenge race in there as well. A 0 to 90 handicap for the Purebred Arabians, the second of their two races. Otherwise, thoroughbred action all the way through with a decent Fillies Open at 450, a non-winners of 4 event at 425. But we start here with a local bred open at 355. 3-year-olds only over 1,400 metres. The market leader here is Falazain for Mohammed Al-Daham and Thama Al-Dahani. Better than ever when gaining a 4th career win in a Jcsa Sprint Cup contest over 1,200 metres last time. Is effective at this trip and sure to go well again, albeit conceding weight to all of his rivals. And that includes the second choice in the market, Ayla Malik for the Red Stable, Abdullah Al-Lawfi and Abdullah Al-Khatani, the 3-to-1 second choice. His best efforts was when second in the Group 1 King Abdullah Cup over 1,600 metres in February. Of course, that was in Riyadh. Not seen since a good second to Mota Thabetha at Riyadh in March, but would have stronger claims if reproducing the best form on return from an absence. That is number 2, Ayla Malik, who breaks from barrier 13. Favourite, by the way, drawn in 2. Oliver represents the team of Abdulaziz Al-Yesh and Fahad Mohammed Al-Lutaifat. This is the 12 on the programme. A debut winner, but subsequently disqualified on technical grounds. A respectable 7th of 10 behind Falazain in the Jcsa Sprint Cup. And place claims certainly in this less taxing contest. Alayobi, the 5, is a first-time starter. A Harry Angel half-brother to smart sprinter cover-up, who represents powerful connections in the shape of the FMQ silks. Would need to be smart to win this without the benefit of experience and is a 7-to-1 player. And a quick word on Aloaf, the 3, just 1 win in 13 starts, and the last couple of efforts have been disappointing for Aloaf. Fahad Al-Faredi rides, breaks from barrier 3. So they are loading for the first. This is Infi Elaya. Falazain looking to land a hat-trick here after victory in the Jcsa Sprint Cup. That contest a little bit earlier this month. There's only a pound between Falazain and Ayla Malik. Ayla Malik, 2 wins from 10 starts. There's Mota Shaeb, Tariq Al-Mansour. A winner here yesterday. Mohammed Al-Nasser going in aboard Aldu Alameh. Everything below the 6 in the race card, with the exception of the 7, are maidens here. So Bint Al-Areen, the filly, has won a couple of races. Otherwise, 6, 8 and downwards on the race card are yet to win a contest. Last 3 will be Falazain, Ayla Malik and Oliver. Certainly the top 2 in the market. Oliver is prominent in the betting. Oliver goes into 14. Falazain into 2. And just waiting on Ayla Malek. Here he is, Abdullah Alorfi. And slots in for today's opener at Taif, final race meeting of the season on King Khalid Racecourse Championship Day, meeting 20 of 20. They're all in. It's a local bred open. Lengthy hold. Too sure what we're waiting on here. Max Moreno is poised, still 1. Mohammed Aldaham in 2. Fahed Al Faredi in 3. Some activity in a centre stall. And still they wait. There's your answer. Alayobi, who is a racecourse debutant here, the only one in the field. Backed out, Adel Al Faredi. And the shiny silver colours of Faisal Mohammed Al Khatani. Trained by Abdulaziz Al Mosa. Vet is just taking another look at this 3-year-old. Fantastic pedigree, Alayobi. Just making sure that he's good to race. Running a couple of minutes behind time. That's clear, ready, off and racing. Eventually we're away for this opening local bred open over 1,400 meters for 3-year-olds. Showing good bright early speed is Oliver. In the light blue colours is going forward with Alayobi showing some pace on debut. The green headgear of Maglab is also prominent as the runners go through the first 300 metres. It's Alayobi, a racecourse debut here, who is showing bright early speed to lead. Right up there is Oliver in 2nd and Maglab towards the inside of Zil Al-Hadab in 3rd and 4th positions. Ayla Malek and Motashaeb are next in the order, followed into the contest by Owaitha. Behind those, Fala Zain, white and green colours, is already being scrubbed along in the hands of Mohammed Aldaham and runs in centre field. 3 lengths behind them is Alouaf, who heads the second half of the pack, followed by Aldu Alamay and Medra Al-Kayer. Looking towards the back of the pack, Infi Elia is right towards the rear of the field, along with Tame, and Kat Throop is also towards the back. Heading inside the last 400 metres, and Oliver is still the leader, but for how much longer? Because Fala Zain is looming large in the hands of Mohammed Aldaham and has struck the front for the first time. Ayla Malek is now trying to make an impression from 3rd place, staying on is Owaitha, and then Aldu Alamay as they enter the last 100 metres. Fala Zain is clear by 3 lengths on the run to the line. Fala Zain, who won the Jcsa Sprint Cup, will land the hat-trick on the final day of the season. Tight for 2nd, Oliver and Ayla Malek were pretty tight on the wire. They were clear in turn of Owaitha and Aldu Alamay. Fala Zain for Mohammed Aldaham, Thama Aldahani and Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malik Al-Sabah land the 3-timer, and it is a 5th career success for this promising 3-year-old. What a terrific summer he's had here at King Khalid Racecourse. Wins at a time of 1:32.17. Fala Zain will be lighting up the roads to the capital in the next few weeks. He's a terrific sprinter, and he's done it over 1,400 metres here. Oliver far side of Ayla Malek, tight for 2nd and 3rd. There's Owaitha in 4th, followed by Aldu Alamay. Then came Maglab, Alouaf, clear of Zil Al-Hadab. 1 length and 3/4 is the winning distance here for Falazain. The 1 favourite wins the opener. Beats 12 Oliver, who ran well in second place. Ayla Malek behind those in third. Awaitha in fourth. 1, 12, 2 and 13 were the first 4 across the line. Hat-trick scorer is Falazain. It's another winner for Thama Al-Dahani, Mohammed Al-Dahami. The colours of Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malik Al-Sabah. They'll have a big team heading to the capital in a few weeks' time, and they'll be looking forward to Falazain continuing to climb the pyramid. 1, 12, 2, 13, local bred open, race 1 goes the way of Falazain.
مع الخيال محمد الدام، الف مبروك محمد، اداء اكثر من رائع قدمته مع فالزين. الله يعافيك والله. كيف تعاملت مع فالزين؟ 4 انتصارات على التوالي في هذا الموسم. يعني موقف الخط على كبر الامكان واحنا ضحوك. وكيل بعض العمر يلا ابو احمد، يلا ابو احمد، يلا ابو احمد. شارك 4 مشاركات، 3 انتصارات مرة ثانية خلف ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، حصان جدا مميز. شارك 5 كسب 4 واحدة يلا. गलती से आ जाए तो वो आता है कौन वो आँख में देखते हैं ना वो आँख के जरिए देखते हैं ना अंदर कैमरे से कौन वो पीछे उनका होता है सिस्टम पीछे से वो जैसे ऑर्डर देते हैं उधर से वो फोकस करते हैं
ما عندك شيء يعني عندك عشاء ولا ما شاء لا لا براها مع الدحام مفرد خلاص تعال انقسم يصير من كام وجب ارجع
Welcome back to Taif, everybody. In preparation for race number 2, this non-winners of 4 event. No maidens allowed, so horses who have won 1, 2 or 3 contests in the past. Just saw footage there of Wasim Faisal, who no doubt will be a warm order here. 3-year-olds over 1,600 metres. The international market favourite is the 2, 6-5. Wasim Faisal for the FMQ Silks and Alex Moreno. Unbeaten in 2 starts. His best effort when winning the Taif Cup over 1,400 metres last time came from well off the pace to score narrowly there, and better to come at this longer trip of a mile. The issue is he's been off a year. Wasim Faisal, we've not seen for 12 months. 2 out of 2, though, remains unbeaten for the moment. Min Shan, we just saw pictures there of the white stable runner, Camilo Ospina aboard. No doubt going to be champion jockey here at Taif this pre-season. 20 winners for the campaign. Min Shan beaten by Falazain twice this season. Of course, Falazain has already come out and boosted that form once again. Did his best work late when second in the Jcsa Sprint Cup here last time. Worth a try at 1,600 metres on that evidence, and is the second favourite at 15-8. Kalido, right at the top of the race car for Thurbal Timyat, who takes off 1 kilogram. Won a 0-75 handicap over 1,400 metres on return, and was in similar form when 12 lengths second to Wanamine in a 2,000 metre open contest. And caught a tartar there, and worthy of consideration in this lineup for Muteb Al-Shatri, I should say. Muteb Al-Shatri, the trainer, Thurbal Timyat, is aboard. Al-Miteb Sweet is often a place guarantee, ridden by the former champion Adel Al-Faredi. This is the 3 on the programme, who has placed for the 3rd consecutive start when 3rd to Daktura Salwa, who was a notable non-runner here yesterday. That was in a 0-70 over 1,400 metres last time. In deeper at this level, but shouldn't be disgraced. And that is the 4th choice in the market at 8-1. It is 16-1, bar those. So runners are down at the start. 1,600 metres. Stable lads watching on. Bidding process will begin in the next few moments. There's a black cap for Mohamed Al Nasser, who rides the 5 here. That is for Wad. Silver cap for Alex Moreno, looking to keep the unbeaten status with this promising 3-year-old who's clearly had his issues. He didn't go to Riyadh at all. We haven't seen him at Taif until the very last day of the season. You can see the 8 Steve in the background is an absolute giant. Absolute giant of a grey. Goodness me, he's huge. Doesn't need to do any more growing, Steve. 16-1 along with Howard. 20s bar those. Here is Wasim Faisal, nose banded. Both the FMQ runners here are nose banded. Wasim Faisal, who's been off the track 12 months. That's a load up. There is the grey Steve. It's a massive horse. Yahumani at the back, along with Steve and Min Shan for the white stable. Here's Min Shan. Camilo Ospina, 20 winners at Taif this campaign. Ready on one more. Yahumani into stall number 4. The other side of the red and white silks of Kalido. Here is Yahumani, Noatha Midiani, coming into line. And that's it. They're set. Off and racing. Race number 2 here of the afternoon at Taif is a non-winners of 4 event with no maidens involved. Up top early on is Alamite Sweet, or rather I should say Ashe Aldorea, in the green and yellow colours far side of this camera angle. The giant grey Steve now sets off into the lead, and Steve takes over. This big horse darts towards the inside with a advantage of around 3 lengths. On Kalido running in second in the red and white colours, and Min Shan, the white stable horse, green cap, running in third. Extreme left as we look, Wasim Faisal with the silver colours between runners is Al Mitaib Sweet 4 and 5. Behind Al Mitaib Sweet races Hawad back towards the inside, and then Yahumani, who's in that line of 3 at the rear of the field, with Ashjay Al Dhuraya, who has lost ground, and Milton against the rail. Going through the first 600-700 metres, they have reached halfway. It is Steve up top here in the hands of Fahed Al Faredi, giving a lead to Khalida, who runs in second under third Al Timiat. Min Shan catches the eye in third aboard Camilla Waspina. Behind those, Alamitev Sweet in fourth. Wasim Faisal is picking off runners one by one. He will be flashing home late, I'm sure. Against the inside nose bandit is Hawad. Behind Hawad races the likes of Yahumani and Milton still towards the rear of the field, and Ashley Aldorea is now last. Entering the last 200 metres, Min Shan has gone for home here. 3-4 lengths the advantage to Almitev Sweet, who has come out the pack to take second from Galido. Racing up towards the line, Min Shan is another winner for Camilla Waspina. That's 21 for the campaign. Galido far side of Almitev Sweet, second and third. Steve was behind those, and then came Hawad. Victory for Min Shan, takes the record to 2 wins from 5 starts. And Min Shan, who got that boost from half an hour ago, is in the winner's enclosure himself here. White Stable have got a nice one here. They've been patient. 146.49. Kalido maybe with the verdict for second. Numbers 7, 1, 3, and 8.
جزاك الله خير. روح اضرب صبر. الحمد لله عشان مشينا اليوم في 2 راس كويس الحمد لله.
طال عمرك هذا كامل له معك الله يحييك. هذا كامل له معك الله يحييك. أحمد
Hello, Your Highness. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Yeah, I tried to do your instruction, but the horse is coming behind. That's 2 horses very easy. I left contact with them, that's place. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Thank you. Inshallah, inshallah. Ala kareem.
Hello, Colin.
شكرا. مرفي. الحمد لله.
runners are at the start for race number 3 here. It's the local bred Fillies Open over 1,600 metres, again for 3-year-olds only. Got a field of 13 runners down at the 1 mile start, and the loading process will get underway in the next few moments. Market leader this time is the 5, Jcsa. Like the previous race, the FMQ Silks have the market leader, Jcsa. Different profile to Wasim Faisal, who sadly lost his unbeaten record today. Jcsa just has the 1 success from 13 starts. Behind the Flatterholm in the Taif Flower Festival prep on return, and again below best last time, but reunited with the champion Adel Al-Faredi, for whom she has won a competitive maiden race here on her final start last term. That case, she is respected. The Flatterholm, the aforementioned white stable filly, ridden by Camillo Ospina, green cap first colours here, has run with great credit in defeat this season, finishing 5th in the Taif Flower Festival Cup before filling the same spot in a 2,000 metre open contest, won by stablemate Wanamine last time. Therefore should be in the mix. Dubamine top horse Iad Al-Tariti rode a double here yesterday. She has not progressed as well as expected, although ran respectively when a 9-length 4th to Ablik in a Fillies Open last time. Does have place claims on balance. Others, however, are preferred. 4th choice in the market is the other white stable horse. This is Wafia Ahid for Fawaz Al-Shamari, who has had a terrific campaign in Taif here this summer. Rode a winner here yesterday. This is the 8 on the programme. Red cap for this daughter of Latam. Not progressed since landing a maiden at Riyadh in February, albeit stopping the rot when 3rd to Ibn Alathir in a course and distance 0 to 60 last time out. Must build on that effort. Aguera, the 9, is ridden by Alex Moreno, is a maiden from 14 starts. She's placed 3 times, but that record and recent efforts suggest her form rather has plateaued. Plenty to find on today's terms. There's an 8 to 1 chance. And a quick word from Tiaji. This is the 7, who is a 10 to 1 player. Placed 3 times in maidens before winning one at the 11th attempt last week. Much more needed stepping up into open class today. So really, I think this concerns the top 4 in the market. That is Jcsa, Nefladahom, Dubamine and Wafia Ahid, 2 of those for the white stable. No red stable representative here, which is rather disappointing. Longest price runner is the 10, Moasil. Record stands at 0 from 9 and no sign of progress in recent starts, and therefore hard to fancy. Going into the stalls, numbers 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13, all looking to win their first race. Every other horse has won once, with the exception of Dubamine, who has won twice. Jcsa and Nefladahom, both with the joint top rating here of 70. As they go in, Baker's dozen to load here, and the first 7 have gone into line. Here's Nefladahom and Aguera, followed by Jcsa, market leader here. Red cap of Wafiat Ahid going forward, which leaves the bottom horse, Zakat Al-Matar, to be the last to load up into barrier 2. Maiden from 16 starts, Salman Al-Rashid slots forward. That's it, they're ready. Race number 3 here at Taif. They're off. Racing for this local bred Fillies Open for 3-year-olds over 1,600 metres. 3 from the right is the market leader in silver colours. That is Jcsa, who broke alertly along with Dubamine towards the inside. Light pink colours of Habibat Alma, though, is the first to go forward, and she really is not stopping at the moment. She's running away with the advantage and is around 6 lengths clear with the yellow cheek pieces as they go through the first 400 metres. She is comfortably clear of Dubamine in second against the inside, with Zahat Al-Matar between runners and the red cap of Wafia Ahid 2, 3 and 4. Right in behind the speed, Nefladahom, second favourite with the green cap, is next in the order, followed by Rayat Al-Fuz and then Zahat Al-Matar, who has dropped a couple of positions. Then comes Jcsa with the silver colours, races next to Aguera in the green jacket. Yellow of Tamim is next, followed by the yellow and blue of Tac Team third last. Back to at this stage are Moa Seal, and also towards the rear is Jcsa. That's the order as they come down the side of the course. Up top, Dubami looking for her third success, shows the way by 3 parts of a length. Red Cap of Wafia 8 hit is running in second. Nefladahom pulled out for an effort in third. Here's Sha'ir in the silver jacket, produced 4 wide as they straighten for the judge against the inside. Zahat Al-Matar with a chance, then races tag team and Tamim. 200 meters to go, almost 5 in line here. Nearest to us in the silver colours, Sha'ir coming through with Nefladahom, who has gone on. Dubamine trying to respond on the far side, boxing on Tamim, racing up towards the line. Nefladahom is going clear and will record a double for Camilla Ospina. Sha'ir home in second. Dubamine may have just held third from Zahat Al-Matar, and they're running on Tamim. Nefladahom takes her record to 2 wins from 13 starts. She's not been running badly this season at all, and she's really boosted her claims of going up the pyramid come Riyadh season with a comfortable and cozy success in the end in the hands of the soon-to-be champion jockey at Taif. Sha'ir home in second. Dubamine did hold third. Tanamine nearest to us, with tag team to between runners and Zahat Al-Matar towards the far side, 4, 5 and 6. 1:47.61 is the winning time for number 3 Nefladahom for the white stable Ahmed Mahmoud and Camilla Ospina. That's win number 22 of the campaign. 2 1/4 lengths clear of Sha'ir, the market leader, home in second. Dubamine, who set the pace, was home in third place, and Tamim with the verdict for 4th. 3, 5, 1 and 12 doubles for the white stable and Camilla Ospina. It's been a profitable afternoon so far for that team. 1:47.61 the winning time, 2 1/4 lengths the winning distance. 3, 5, 1 and 12.
بقيادة الخيال كاميلو اسبينا كاميلو عربي وصوت مبروك كاميلو كذا بارك شوي 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 بارك فيه الحمد لله شوي التسكير لا نبيك انت تكمل مين ها؟ اي خلص هو يكمل بعدين يطلع معك. لا خلاص يلا اوكي شوف هذا كمل له معك. Give me 1 second please. يلا خلاص.
عن عينك هذا عينك اليوم.
Runners are at the start, the 2,000 metre start for race number 4 here at Taif. It's a non-winners of 3 event that does include maidens. Having said that, none of the horses declared are winless. They've all seen the winner's enclosure and the winning post in front before, sometimes once, sometimes twice. Will there be a horse that makes it 3 victories here today? Al-Makam, top horse here for the White Stable, bidding for a hat-trick, is the market leader at 5-4. Returned with a career best effort to win the Jcsa Al-Masif Cup over course and distance last month by 8 lengths. Hard to beat if matching that excellent display. And the team are in red-hot form, having won races 2 and 3 with Minshan and Nefladahom. Kontar, the 4th, and Naif Al-Anazi, drawn next door in barrier 13, is a 3-1 chance. Best effort this term was when 3rd to Motafared in the National Day Cup over 2,400 metres here last time. Every chance is repeating that effort, now back up in trip to a mile and a quarter. Easy Dancer is one of 2 greys in the lineup. Ahmed Al-Azari riding for trainer Mohammed Al-Has. Easy Dancer is a 13-2 chance, and a winner in the UK for Richard Hannon from yesteryear. Best effort here was when second to Gareth in a 2,000 metre 0-85 handicap last week. Only narrowly beaten there and holds reasonable claims of making the places again. What about Matt Nuke? That is the 3 for Mohammed Al-Hubail, a course and distance winner last July. That came in a one-sided match and well held since then, although has hinted that he might be on the way back after staying strongly into 7th place in an open contest here last time. Has to prove he can build on that effort. And a quick word on Senwan for the Red Stable. Might be their first runner of the day. If not, they've only had a handful. 12-1 for Nawat Muriani, drawn in barrier 16. An 1,800 metre winner who ran its best race when second in a 2,000 metre winners of 3 event last December, has of course left the yard of Jimmy Jerkins and returns from an absence here, but not dismissed out of hand. So, loading the gate. True Wisdom coming in with Sapphire. Clovis about to go into 15. Out wider with a big white face is Emporio. One loading up into barrier 18. There is the favourite, Al-Makam. Last time out winner. Won the Jcsa Al-Masif Cup. Here is Abu Zaid. Four or 5 left more to come forward. On going. And Kontar. Kontar going into 13, and they will be the last 2 now. Everybody else has stepped forward. Ready. Gates back. They're off and racing. A mile and a quarter ahead of them. Just over 1 full circuit of the track here for race 4 at Taif on King Khalid Racecourse Championship Day. Non-winners of 3 event. As they go through the first 200 metres, True Wisdom got away well, as did Sapphire. Bottom 2 in the race card far side is Abu Zaid, and rushing forward is Rare Ninja. They're the first 4 as they go out on their final circuit. Right in behind the speed is Easy Dancer towards the inside of Reds. They are racing in 5th and 6th positions. Next in the order is Senwan, Red Jacket, races in company with Al-Makam, who runs in centre field. Between them is Mabhotha in the black and white colours. Next in the order, 2 lengths behind those, is Clovis, who is 2/3 of the way back with Emporio. Behind Emporio races Matt Nuke in the white and blue colours, and then Mare Fury. Right towards the back of the field, Kontar is one of the last. Right at the back of the field with Warad, and Rapid Best is the back marker as they go midway down the far side. Up top here, injecting some speed is Rare Ninja. Goes on by half a length or so with Abu Zaid towards the inside. A line of 3 right in behind those feature the likes of Safar, improving his Senwan with the right and wet colours, and between them, rushing up as well is Al Makam. Then came Rez, as now Kontar is beating a retreat up against the inside. Easy Dancer making ground with Clovis, and then came Mare Fury. Mare Fury now going forward with the likes of Kontar, who is staying on, and then came Rapid Best from the back of the field. Emporio and Mapothara plugging on at the one pace as they enter the last 500 metres, and loads of players here. 400 to go. It is Abu Zaid towards the inside of Safar. Right towards the near side is Al Makam coming with a threatening looking run. Then races Mare Fury. Right towards the near side is Rapid Best. Kontar with a chance. Then came Easy Dancer as they enter the last 200 metres. It is Al Makam clinging on to the advantage. Mare Fury with every chance to go by if good enough. Rapid Best in the 3 path, and Kontar is staying towards the fence on the inside, deep inside the last 50 metres, and Mare Fury will score. Mare Fury is the winner, to Kontar right up against the inside in second. Rapid Best was next, followed by Al Makam. Then came Warad with some late progress with Safar, and Kontar was behind those. Well, a rather scrappy race. Eventually, this has gone the way of Mare Fury for the Kahil stable, Mamdo Ali and Khalid Al Mamoni. Just their second winner, or just his second winner, in a career that spans 21 starts. Wins by half a length, maybe a quarter at the line. Kontar far side. Third is Rapid Best this side of Al Makam, 3 and 4. 2:21.70 is the winning time. They were clear of Warad the Grey in 5th place, and then came Safar. Mare Fury is the winner to race number 4 over a mile and a quarter, has won for the 2nd time in his career. Kontar Extreme Right got 2nd place money. Then came Rapid Best and Al Makam. 10, 4, 11 and 1. The finishing order to race 4. Scrappy race.
وبارك يا مدح علي وبارك الملك الحصان. الحمد لله توفقنا. صوتها وضع على غيرها وصوت عليها. كان النبي احسن نمشي قدام لكن تاخر، والحمد لله جبت على شوي شوي ووفقنا الله.
خيرة صارت. كيف تعاملت مع الشوط؟ مثل ما ذكرت كانت مختلفة عن اللي رسمتوه.
الحمد لله وهي قادرين بعد توفيق الله. اللي قد ضرب الحصان قبل انا ثابت. يعني ضربت الحصان اكثر وعرفت. والحمد لله توفقنا. الحمد لله.
شكرا لكم الذي
يلا يلا.
صراحه الموضوع العالي والاسطبل الكتير والحال
والله زين متأخر.
الله يبارك فيك يا حبيبي.
متأخر بالطلعة أبو سالم. جبت على شوي والحمد لله.
Runners are at the start again. 2,000 metres once more for 4-year-olds and upwards for this 0 to 85 local bred handicap. Pretty wide open race, to be honest. Top 5 in the international markets are the same top 5 in the race card. Those with ratings of 85 or 83 are fancied here against horses, unsurprisingly, rated in the 60s or even the 50s. Jcsa top horse, Victor Gutierrez, is the market leader and has made the frame in 3 cup contests so far this season, most recently 4th of the Jcsa Al Masif Cup behind Al Makam, who ran with credit in the previous race. Rock solid chance here, dropped in class for this handicap. That is number 1, Jcsa for Victor Gutierrez. 4, Ibn Laboon is next. 130 for Abdullah Al-Khatani and Naif Al-Anazi, rather. Ibn Laboon, this is the 4. Hard to win with, but usually keeps very strong company and ended last season with a good 3rd in a open contest over 1,800 metres. Does go well fresh and respected from a much reduced mark. Ibn Laboon off a rating of 83. What about Hadabar? Because she was a classy filly last season. Adel Al-Faredi on board. One of 3 fillies or mares in this contest. Hadabar gained her 4th win in a 1,600-metre open event last month and ran at least as well to finish 4th to Merber Alays in a similar contest 4 weeks ago. Solid place claims here. Moradam for the White Stable. That is the 5. Camilla Ospina looking for a treble already. Moradam put up a career best performance to win a 0 to 80 handicap by a wide margin 2 weeks ago and ought to go well in the follow-up bid despite an £11 rise in the handicap. Now rated 83, Moradam. Wadhahi 10 to 1 and 14 to bar those. So they're going forward. Here is Mojmelna, outside post in 16 with Ibn Al-Kayem in 17. Stepping forward is Sajar, going into barrier 18. Tathabat, 15 into 8 is one of 4 horses in the lineup, in this lineup to win a race, or yet to win a race, I should say. Four is Ibn Laboon. The red cap of Al Fakir. Kabar is waiting out the back along with Moradam, and they will be the last 2. Kabar. Iyad Al-Tarizi amongst the winners here yesterday. And Camilla Ospina riding this premium tap gelding. Moradam going into 10 for a 3rd win in his last 5 starts. 3-time winner in the career. Blindfold now applied for stall's entry. Will be the last to go forward into stall 10. Down at the 2,000 metre start. And he's in. That's it, ready. Off and racing. Slow to begin was Basil Noe Matt from barrier 7 for this 0 to 85 local bred handicap over a mile and a quarter. Well to the 4 is Tathabat, one of the fillies. Red and black colours is being pushed along to take up the early advantage. Also going forward is Al Fakir with the red cap and Thunderstorm behind those. The 2-tone blue of Al Shahab Al Thakab is next. Red jacket of Ibn Laboon not too far away with Moradam against the inside. Tawi Al-Baid is a little bit wide on the opening turn. He's currently racing in a share of 5th or 6th positions. Jcsa, market leader and under top weight here. Yellow jacket, black cap against the inside, is running halfway down the field in advance of Wadhahi. And then comes Hadabar, green and yellow colours with the white cap, with Modbeck towards its outside and racing in company with Torquish. Looking towards the rear of the field, Moj Melner is right towards the back, along with Ibn Al-Qayyim, and detached is Wafi Al-Ez as they go midway down the far side. And still plenty of pace on here, working from inside to out. Tathabat still right up in the vanguard with Al-Fakir and Al-Shahab Al-Thaqib. 4 wide is Tawi Al-Baid as the runners go into their next turn with around 600 metres to go. Moradan is next in the order with Thunderstorm and Jcsa. Wadhahi next, picking off scouts is Torquish, and 2 lengths behind them is Hadabar. A further 3 lengths back to find Modbeck, who is 2/3 of the way back through the order. Basil Noemat is making some headway from the back in the field. So too Sajar. Extreme left as we look is Kabar, currently running in 4th last position. Also towards the rear is Moj Melner, and the other 2 have no chance. Turning back towards home, then going through their starting point, and the white stable have the front pair. It is Al-Fakir with the red cap and Moradan with the green cap. Out wider of those is Thunderstorm with the 5th. Between runners is Jcsa, and then races Torquish in 5th position. Hadabar plugs on as well, along with Ibn Laboon as they enter the last 200 metres, 3 across the track here. Jcsa will poke his nose in front with 100 metres to go. Thunderstorm trying to rally, and Torquish from out of the clouds. It is Jcsa under top weight to win. Jcsa has defied the handicapper, beating Thunderstorm in 2nd place. Torquish was 3rd. Behind those was Hadabar and Moradan. Jcsa market leader Victor Gutierrez on board the winner here of a mark of 85 is back in the winner's enclosure for the 5th time in his career. Jcsa has won and has come there with a late thrust to take out the prize. A valuable prize of 47,500 Saudi Riyal. All the 2s here, 2.2222. The winning time, Thunderstorm 2nd, Torquish 3rd, then came Al-Fakir and Moradan. Well, the white stable looked to have a strong hand as they turned for home. Jcsa, who went the shortest way in transit, eventually got the gap it needed and began to fly away inside the last 100 metres to win only by 3 parts of a length in the end. But surely there was plenty underneath the bonnet at the line. Thunderstorm ran well in defeat in 2nd. The wait for his first win now goes on, 0 from 18 Thunderstorm. But on that basis, should be going close over that trekking trip. Torquish was 3rd. That runner did a lot of work from the back of the field. Another maiden in the places in advance of the white stable combination of Al-Fakir and Moradan. They got racing a long way out here, and it's paved the way for Jcsa under top weight here of 62 kilos in the hands of Victor Gutierrez. You can see what it means to him to have a rare ride, but also a rare winner. 3 parts of a length, the winning distance. 1:14, 17, 8 and 5.
الدكتور في تزاحم في المسارات
Welcome back to Taif for race number 6. It's the first Purebred Arabian race of the day. Just 2, of course, in every Taif programme. But the King Khalid Racecourse Championship for the Purebred Arabians, race 8 before the 2 thoroughbred races for the 2 sexes. 0 to 90 here for the Purebreds. The Arabians down at the 1 mile start. And just being checked over by the starting team. Quick check on the markets before the off. Here's the market leader on this occasion. Favourite is the 4, Hafid Al-Khaladia. Runner-up on 2 of his last 3 starts in 0 to 100 handicaps, so clearly comes here in good form. A repeat of the latest second to Joy to Montagut that we saw a few moments ago over 2,000 metres would give him every chance. Hafid Al-Khaladia, the 9 to 4 favourite. Guide Ghazal at 3 to 1. Ladvaser Hibalite at 6s. Thea Athbar 7s. Loka de Violette at 10s. Hashem at 12 to 1 chance, along with Bin Alter and Lafan at 14 to 1. 16s bar those as they're going into the gate. Lafan. About to come forward. Here is Loka de Violette. Hea Umfadi has gone into 1. Kaida Ghazal, second choice, blue and orange silks. Dark blue and orange silks. Leaving 3 more. Ladvaser Hippolyte, orange colours, white cap for Noah Midiani. Masanisa Thebal Timyat and Hashem will be the last. Hashem to barrier 17 and Massanita into 7. Bray on the left, Chestnut on the right. Massanisa, Thurbel Timyat, 1 win from 21 starts, bred in Tunisia. And Hashem, French bred, Rayan El Ta'esh, 4-time winner from 28 starts, taking another turn. The rest are waiting patiently. 4 more cracking races to come. Starting with a Jcsa challenge race. At the 7, Kaida Ghazal is now backing out. Jumped off. 3 kilo claimer. Don't know too much about Salman. Kind of had many rides, let alone winners. So Kaida Ghazal has backed out. Shem has come forward and they're off and racing. So they've gone without Kaida Ghazal, who was taken out down at the post for this 0 to 90 Purebred Arabian handicap. The market leader Hafid Al-Khaladia, one of those well to the fore in the black and white silks down the centre of the track. Lafan got away alertly along with Haddad Al-Thab. They are the first 3. Towards the right-hand side is Lafan now improving, along with Ladvaser Hippolyte, and also in that cluster is Rabba Gudar as they complete the first 400 metres and settle down for early position. It is the market favourite, Hafid Al-Khaladia, in the hands of Rakan El Abeid, who stride on with the advantage by 2.5 lengths. Lafan running in second in the maroon silks. Haddad Al-Thab in the 3-path in the black jacket. They've always been the first 3. Staying on now into 4th place is Tawa Madison to take up a forward position. Against the inside is Gadamfa Al-Baha, and between runners is the green, yellow and blue of Rabaguda. Labfaseh Hippolyte is on the move, followed by Kiam, also in orange and white colours. They are followed through by Bin Alter centre field, who races alongside Era and Adam Al-Khair. Next in the order is Massanisa towards the inside of Bin Alter, and then races the brown and white colours of Sobhea Fadi. The other 5 or 6 have got plenty to do. Turning for home here in race 6 at Taif, this 0 to 90 handicap, and Hafid Al-Khaladir has been headed for the first time. Lafan is the new leader. Kiam staying on into third, and then came the black jacket of Lokada Violet staying on as well as Hashim from the back of the field. Haddad Al-Thab with a minor chance, and then came Rabaguda. Entering the last 150 metres, and Lafan and Ahmed Al-Azari have committed for home. 3-4 lengths the advantage to Hafid Al-Khaladir, who can't quicken. Likewise, Lokada Violet in time. Lafan needs that line and will get it. Lafan has won. Lokada Violet in second place. Hafid Al-Khaladir was third in advance of Hashem and Ladbaseh Hippolyte. Victory for Lafan. Hat-trick secured in the hands of Ahmed Al-Azari. He's only ever ran 3 times in the past, and he's won 2 of them. Lafan is the winner. Shouldn't be deemed too much of a surprise, but ignored by the market. Lokada Violet in second. Hafid Al-Khaladir another placed effort in third. Hashem next, followed by Ladbaseh Hippolyte. Then came Kiam. Thea Athbar never involved with Bin Alter, Hadab Al-Thab, and then came Tawa Madison, who faded. 1:58.82. Winning time for Lafan. Records a victory of 1.5 lengths over Lokada Violet, who took the silver. Hafid Al-Khaladir, the bronze, 2 lengths behind them in third. And Hashem was home in fourth. 8:14, 4 and 2 to race 6. All the quality action to come.
ألف مبروك زيادة مميز يا أحمد، أداء مميز. الله يجزاك الله يبارك فيك. توفيق من رب العالمين الحمد لله. والله حسام عشان شوي بس الحمد لله جات تجمع معانا، وإن شاء الله حسام بيجي في الرياض إن شاء الله. نوصل الزين. ما شاء الله انتصار ثاني على التوالي اليوم.
ان شاء الله يحققوا نتائج ايجابيه في الرياض. تفضل اخوي يزيد. اولا يعني مبارك للمالك الكبير نظام مبارك مدير حمد النحاس هذا فيك جوش. شكرا.
حضورنا الكرام، سابع أشواط الحفل العشرين تحدينا لسباقات الخيل مرور السنتين مسافة 1600 متر. 12 مرور مشاركة في هذا الشوط ولا توجد هدفين انسحابات. التوفيق لجميع المشاركين.
بالتأكيد مشاهدينا الكرام مستمر الأسماء في تحدي نادي سباقات الخيل، مواجهة جديدة تجمع عباد كنزي ومعهم كويت سنتر وسنتر وكذلك نيو تاون رانر. صراحة عودة الأبطال.
جاهز وجامد قال أخي. لا ما عندك مرة. وشي واحد لا.
Runners are at the start for the Jcsa Challenge Open, the feature race aside from the King Khalid Racecourse Championships. 2-year-olds only, over 1,600 metres here. 12 runners down at the 1 mile start. Kanzi, 6-5 favourite for the White Stable, and Camilo Ospina, both of them together chasing a treble on the programme. Kanzi, the 5, unbeaten and appreciated the step up to 1,600 metres when beating Eb Bad, who reopposes by 7.5 lengths into third over course and distance last time. Looks the one to beat on balance here. Red Stable have the second and fourth choice in the market, Eb Bad being the fourth choice at 7-1. Newtown Runner, North Amudiani with the white cap, 1 win from 3 starts, placed on the first 2, and was much improved, dropping to 1,200 metres when winning the Taif Sprint Cup last time. Stayed on strongly for that win and worth a try at 1,600 metres. What about Kuwait Centre? That's the 6. Had Newtown Runner back in third when winning a 1,400 metre maiden last time, and worthy of respect, for all that rival has clearly improved subsequently. Riyadh Chrome, the 11, is a first-time starter by California Chrome out of an 1,800 metre winner in Japan, fetched for just 5,000 guineas as a foal, and no easy task first time up. Batik is the 4. Batik, one of 3 in here in the Fahad Deydang Thrace Alatabi silks. That is the 4 on the programme, who placed on the first 2 starts, but only 7th to Newtown Runner in the Taif Sprint Cup last time. Longer trip will help, but looks held once again. In terms of cap colours here, 2 for the Red Stable, white cap for Newtown Runner, first silks here for Eb Bad, red cap for Azil Al-Sahani, who rode a double here yesterday. 3 in the Fahad Deydang Grace Alatabi silks, pink cap for Fahad Al-Faredi aboard Patik, blue cap for Mohammed Al-Hubail aboard La Yemek, and Nahi has the white cap for Mohammed Al-Daham. They are loading the stalls. Loading the stalls for race 7, the Jcsa Challenge Open. We see a few of these pop up on the race card at big meetings, whether it be at Taif or at Riyadh. Final 4 races of the Taif pre-season here. About to load up is Nahi. Yet to win a race, Nahi. Likewise, stablemate La Yemek. In fairness, Batik also is yet to win a race. 0 from 3. The other pair 0 from 1. There's Alex Moreno with another low draw here. Riyadh Chrome, the first time starter. Bred by Yulong Investments by California Chrome. Ridiculously good pedigree that is. Running here in the Kingdom. Eb Bad going forward into 3, so we're just waiting on Kuwait Centre to pop into stall 5, and then we're good to go. Kuwait Centre is in. Stand by. Gates back. They're off and racing for a Jcsa Challenge Open contest for 2-year-olds over 1,600 metres. Riyadh Chrome from a low draw is one of the first to show, along with La Yemek from barrier 2. Also pushing forward is the white cap of Newtown Runner. Behind this trio races Rebek towards the outside with the yellow headgear and white and blue colours also for Al Jami 4 and 5. Pink jacket, white cap of Nahi is currently running centre field. 2 from the left of the previous shot was Kanzi, short price market leader, who is followed through by Eb Bad. Back against the inside, La Yemek is then followed by Batik, who is towards the back of the field early with Tariki. And last of all is Al Malaz as they reach the opening turn. Going through the 800 metre post, it is up on the inside. The white cap of Newtown Runner matching strides with Rebek. They have a 6-length cushion on Kanzi, who's getting the perfect toe into the contest in 3rd, Kuwait Centre in 4th. Between runners, Riyadh Chrome running here on racecourse debut is followed by Nahi, and bumped along is Ed Bad towards the outside. Creeping into contention is Batik, pink colours with the matching cap, currently running in around 7th or 8th position. 2 lengths behind those is Al Jami, then the green colours of Al Malaz making progress, leaving Tariki and also La Yemek behind. Turning back towards home with 300 metres to go, it is Kanzi who has now taken the judge in front. 3-4 lengths the advantage to Ed Bad running home in second. Newtown Runner can't offer any further impression in third. Miles clear of the rest, racing up towards the line. They will notch up a terrific treble at Taif. The 5, Kanzi, is too good for them. 3 on the day for Camilo Ospina in the white stable. Ed Bad home in second, Batik in third, and then came Newtown Runner and Kuwait Centre. Well, 3 out of 3 for Kanzi. 3 on the day for Camilo Ospina and King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons. Ahmed Mahmoud, the trainer on this occasion. Kanzi is a class apart. A brilliant 2-year-old who obliges in the winning time of 1:46.31. Ed Bad, his old rival in second, had no chance with the eventual winner, who was just going to brush them off one by one. Batik took third, Newtown Runner in fourth, and they were clear of Kuwait Centre. 4 lengths the winning distance. Kanzi, the 5, has ensured that Camilo Ospina signs off the Taif campaign with at least a hat-trick, still with a couple of decent chances to come. Ed Bad home in second for the second race in a row. Batik in third again. Newtown Runner fourth. 5, 1, 4 and 9. A spectacular day for the white stable. Kanzi is now a perfect 3 out of 3.
Camilo, well done.
Thank you, thank you. Alhamdulillah.
مبروك ابو محمد.
Thank you very much. Saleh, thank you. You know, thanks for your advice. Al-Aziz Sharain, Ahmed Harris, Tahir Rafi, the whole team, you know, why you stay with us. And I'm very happy to ride this horse. But the beginning,
لا ما مفتاح.
شوي وانا فوق.
كنزي الذي حقق تحدي نادي سباقات الخيل وعلى خطى الجيل الذي قدم نفسه في الطائف كنزي يقدم نفسه ايضا في سباقات البسيط. الف مبروك للداخل عبد الله بن عبد العزيز، والف مبروك لمهندس هذه الانتصارات وهذه الاستقطابات وهذا المهندس ما شاء الله تبارك الله صاحب السكوت الكبير بن عبد الله بن عبد العزيز، وللمرشد الاداري طلال بن شويب، احمد عبد الله وايضا الموظفين ايضا الانساب الذي صراحه قدم عرض نائفه من نخبه الانهار البارزه في الطائف والطائف.
بارك فيك.
بارك فيك.
خلاص افطر ذا.
Yes.
والله ما عندناش.
With this horse, alhamdulillah, I know him. You know? alhamdulillah. شكرا. بارك فيك. الحمد لله.
في هذه اللحظات في سنة الإصدار 25 مساعد رئيس التنفيذي لشؤون المراسم والتشريفات بالدرع وهيئة صلاة الخير. يصمم الملك عبد الله بن عبد العزيز سلمى نيابة عنه مستقبل بن سويد المشرف الإداري على الصبر وبالتأكيد جابر سكينة وفريق الصبر الأبيض. كنزي اليوم بطل متوج يقدم لنا ما زال الرؤيات فاخرة باستفساراته
Runners are at the post for the King Khalid Racecourse Championship for Arabians. 300,000 Saudi Riyal in the prize fund for one of our 3 feature events. Favourite on the off here is Wasif for Naif Al-Anazi, 13-8. This is the 10 on the programme. Career best when winning the Taif Arabian Derby. Last time from Al Nasser Ella and Harouan Madison. Should progress further here, and one to consider given its progressive profile. The 2, Angad Al-Khaladir, has certainly proven a little bit frustrating in the past. Second choice here at 4-1 for Farhad Al-Faradi. Just 1 win to date, but never been better and in frame on the last 3 starts in open races. Most recently when beaten a neck by Turkey Al-Khaladir over 2,000 metres last time. Hafadek Ala Al-Khaladir losing run stretches to 11 when last seen, but that effort went third to Tilal Al-Khaladir in a sole event at Riyadh in January was a career best. It claims it ready to go after an absence. So we're about to start the loading process. Angad Al-Khaladir has gone forward into barrier 2. Stepping forward is Anouar, French bred, North Modiani, the only maiden in the lineup. 0 from 5 in Saudi Arabia. Here is Hafadek Ala Al-Khaladir. Certainly doesn't miss a mealtime. Mutawakil Al-Khaladir. It's overpriced, actually. The 8. It's a 15-2 chance. Al-Harith, the last to go in. And then we're all set. The first of 3 King Khalid Racecourse Championship finals. They're ready. Flag is up. Off and racing and throwing away any chance of winning at the start from barrier 6 was Harouan Madison. Harouan Madison, the horses broke loose without the rider. Alexi Moreno left in the starting stalls. Let's hope that he's okay. King Khalid Racecourse Championship for the Purebred Arabians already starting with drama over 1,600 metres. Going forward through the early stages is the white cap of Mutawakil Al-Khaladir, stepping forward with Ichan de Bazul with the blue headgear. Wasim, market leader, grey horse with the red noseband, is racing up on the inside of Angad Al-Khaladir and Hafadak Ala Al-Khaladir. Also improving is Anouar, 2 from the left-hand side, and then races Al-Harith. Early back marker is Bayrak Al-Hizam. As they enter their opening turn and through halfway in the King Khalid Racecourse Championship for Purebred Arabians. Up top here, it is Mutawakil Al-Khaladir looking to continue this excellent winning run in front by a quarter of a length to Ichan de Bazul, who is closely attending the leader on the outside. A line of 4 in behind those 3 lengths back. Wasim towards the inside of Angad Al-Khaladir and Hafadek Ala Al-Khaladir. Anouar is keeping those in with the yellow noseband. Al-Harith is 2 lengths behind those, and dropping away is Bayrak Al-Hizam. Lots of chances here. 6 in a line at the top of the home straight. Still towards the inside, Mutawakil Al-Khaladir is up for the scrap. But here comes Angad Al-Khaladir with the white headgear. Anouar towards the near side, picking up with Hafadek Ala Al-Khaladir. Wasim is just waiting for the door to open on the far side, and then Al-Harith, who is staying on from the rear. Entering the last 150 metres, plenty of chances still. Al-Harith is getting going the far side, nearest to us, Anouar between them, Angad Al-Khaladir in a thriller. It's Anouar nearest to us. Anouar and Angad Al-Khaladir tight at the line. Al-Harith far side, definitely third. Wasim was 4. Then came Mutawakil Al-Khaladir, who faded, and Hafadek Ala Al-Khaladir. Judge wanting to split both 3 and 2 in the Purebred Arabian version of the King Khalid Racecourse Championship. We lost Harouan Madison at the start. Loose Horse completed the course. No Alexi Moreno on board, though. Here comes the line. It's tight between Anouar and Angad Al Khaladir. There's the line there. It's tight. It's very close indeed. Between 2 and 3. Angad Al Khaladir and Anouar. Not too sure which order. 2 and 3 involved in a photograph to the 2025 Taif King Khalid Racecourse Championship for Arabians. If that's the tone we've got going into the 2 thoroughbred equivalents, then my word, we're in for a treat over the next hour. Anouar, North Midiani, Fahad Al Faredi, far side of Angad Al Khaladir. Perhaps Angad Al Khaladir was just carrying Anouar to the right as they looked. Jockey on the 3 thought he'd won, but it is very, very close indeed. Judge yet to confirm whose head is down on the line in time to win, or are we edging towards dead heat territory? Even the trainers don't know. He thinks he's won, but my word, it is tight. It is very, very close. There is Noah Thamuriani on board Anouar. The judge will have to split.
بعد روحك مبروك يا حمراء النواضر مبروكين يا حبيبي بسم عليك الله يبارك فيك اخوي صالح الحمد لله والشكر بعد روحي الله يخليك الحمد لله والشكر هذا فضل من الله يا رب لك الحمد والشكر احب ابارك لمدرب رعان ابراهيم اللي اعطاني الثقه واحب ابارك لمالك الحصان ابو ناصر السهلون الله يجعله اسبوع ان شاء الله والحمد لله ان الله جملنا مع ذلك الحصان ومع الذئب الله يبارك فيك مبروك يبارك فيك يا حبيبي مبروكين الحمراء النوار مبروكين
يمكن هذا حديث الزملاء بعض زميلاتنا في الاستديوهات طبعا لكن لسه مختلف
الله يبارك فيك
الكل جالس ينتظر لكن صراحه الشوط
يلا حنصور بعدين نشوف حنصور فعلا خذ فرح
الثاني دائما في العربيه ابدع
هنا لايف هنا حلو.
بارك فيك شكرا. الله يبارك فيك ويطول بعمرك. الحمد لله. الله يبارك فيك. الحمد لله. ساعة. هذا صح اول كانوا يجيبون خير واجد
ما في النادي ما يشجع طارق ما في فلوس ما في دراهم.
ما شاء الله
أقول ما شاء الله بدنا نركوها أول مرة نركوها أنا فرز وهذا
ابو عابد موفق يا حبيبي.
حضورنا الكرام تاسع اشواط الحفل العشرين بطولة ميدان الملك خالد للأفراس شوط مفتوح الدرجات مسافة 3400 متر قيمة الجائزة 800 ألف ريال. 9 أفراس مسجلة في هذا الشوط ولا توجد هناك أي انسحابات جميع الميزانية.
Second of our two feature events tonight is the King Khalid Racecourse Championships. First of two for thoroughbreds, and the fillies and mares are up first. Great turnouts, or great quality turnout for this particular contest. Give you the runners and riders. The standout mare at the top has to be Edat, who has won her last 9 races in a row for the White Stable, Ahmed Mahmoud and Camilla Ospina, who's rode 3 winners tonight. Alpha Saleh, got a 3 in here for the Red Stable, Fahad Al Faredi. First colours with the red cap. White cap aboard the 3, Abdullah Al Odib, who rides Axe de Lever. Dance Desire, Mohammed Al Hubail, green cap. That's the 4. 5 is Hala, Adel Al Faredi riding for the White Stable. Not even close, Tariq Al Mansour 6. 7 Princess Yara for Alexis Moreno. 8 Snafia, Mohammed Al Daham, white cap. Yellow cap for Abdullah Al Lorfi, who rides Tweetster. So Edat is the odds-on favourite here at 10 to 11, and hardly surprising at all. A remarkable mare who has won her last 9 starts in Saudi Arabia, including the Al Qura Cup over 1600 metres last month. Sure to take all the beating once again, and is the 10 to 11 favourite, breaking from barrier 6. Hala has stalled 1, second choice in the market, second in for the White Stable. Adel Al Faredi with the red cap, won the prep for this last year, and back to her best for new connections of late, finishing an excellent second to the classy speedster Muqtahem in a 1200 metre open contest in July. At least as effective over 1400 metres, and therefore is shortlisted. 2 in here for Thama Al Dahani and Mohammed Al Daham, also riding Mohammed Al Hubail. Sheikh Abdullah Al Malek Al Sabar, I should say, with 2 runners in here. At Snafia, the 8, won a 1200 metre contest, the King Abdulaziz Racetrack Championships in March. And a good return when beaten a nose by Dance Desire in the King Khalid Racecourse Championship prep last time, and is respected. Dance Desire was only 5th to Edat in the Al Qura Cup, but stepped up to run out a narrow winner of the King Khalid Racecourse Championship prep last time, and holds a few of these on that form. Tweetster, the 9, is a 9 to 1 chance, double the price to find Alpha Saleh 20 to 1. Princess Yara also 20 to 1. Axe to Lever 33s with not even close. So they continue to circle down at the start. This is Edat's date with destiny, really. She can notch up a 10 timer here. Winner of her last 9. She really is one of, if not the best mare in Saudi Arabia. Still with a mark of 103. You think there's still a bit of wiggle room in that. She normally absolutely thumps the opposition, but she doesn't go up that high. Not too sure why, really. But she's clear on ratings of Hala, second favourite, £3 between them. A further 3 to find Snafia, and a further 4 to find Dance Desire and Alpha Saleh. Other 2 Red Stable runners are in the 80s, 80 for Axe de Lever, 84 for Tweetster. Princess Yara also 80 with not even close. Loading the stalls then for the King Khalid Racecourse Championships for the fillies and mares, open contest for thoroughbreds over 1400 metres, 4-year-olds and upwards. Only 6-year-old in the lineup is the market leader, Edat. They've all got to beat her. There is Hala, Adel Al Faredi. Axe de Lever next to come forward with Snafia. And racing, and an awkward beginning for Edat, who rather leapt out of stall 6, has maintained the partnership with Camilla Ospina for this King Khalid Racecourse Championship for the fillies and mares. 1400 metres is the distance here. Hala from a low draw is the first to break out. Going forward as well is Snafia, improving his Axe de Lever. Right in behind those is Edat after a tardy start, and the yellow cap of Tweetster. Tucking in behind the speed is Alpha Saleh, a further 2.5 lengths behind. Then races Dance Desire, third last position early with not even close, last but 1. And Princess Yara is last of all. Dashing down the side of the course and through halfway. In the King Khalid Racecourse Championships for the filly money, Tweetster pretty sure was 4th. And they were clear of Hala, also for the White Stable in 5. 5 lengths, 4 lengths, half a length, and 3 parts of a length. The winning distance is 131.72. As Edat is a terrific winner of the King Khalid Racecourse Championships for the fillies and mares. 10 in a row. 10 in a row for Edat. Clara, Princess Yara, Alpha Salaya, Tweetster, and Hala. 1729 and 5.
صلح الجلال
او كلا شكرا حبيبي الحمد لله.
صلح جلال
شكرا انت حبيبي والله انت برضه.
يلا
ايوه كمل فيه.
يلا
Thank you very much Ali. Shairi always with the film makeup in Abdullah. Salam bin Salam. أجمل خيري بعد الرسي. Manuel Parra, he's the veterinarian, the stable, you know. And I say thank you to Abdullah Fairuz, you know.
الله يشفيك. مبروك مليون.
برفي
مبروك ابو محمد.
الحمد لله. وين شعارنا؟ احمد
ما شاء الله.
طال عمرك هذا كامل ومعك الله يحييك.
Hello, Your Highness.
الله يبارك فيك.
Thank you very much, Your Highness. Appreciate your way, Your Highness. I win that races for you, Your Highness, always, you know. You are the best person I know in my life, you know. You are my father in this place, Your Highness.
الله يوفقك يا شيخ. تستاهل والله.
Thank you very much.
تسلم الله تسلم الله يرفع قدرك.
Thank you, I appreciate you, Your Highness. Thank you very much.
لهذه القيادة وتربويا لأهداف بالتالي سنكون معكم بالتأكيد مشاهدينا الكرام أيضا في هذا اليوم وسيكون هناك تتويج لحصاد الموسم نستقبل اليوم كابتن عبد الله بن عبد العزيز المتصدر للقائمة سيتسلمها لإصدار المشرف الإداري على صدر الملك عبد الله بن عبد العزيز أما قائمة المدربين لموسم سباقات المصير فيتصدر المدرب
ما شاء الله ما يقولوش ما شاء الله
بالتأكيد وتقدم للملك عبد الله هذه الجائزة
والله هنا محمد ثاني محمد ثاني طريق لو سمحت. بخليها شوي بس.
الكرام ختام أشواط الحفل العشرين ختام أشواط انتهاء ألعاب بطولة ميدان الملك خالد سوف تنطلق بعد حوالي 4 سنوات أيضا وسيمكن أن نواصل في ترتيب جولة 300 جولة في الافتتاح سنتوقع بذلك 16 فصل تنافسي في هذا الشوط بالتوفيق لجميع المشاركين.
الله يسامحك.
Here we are at our final race of the season, the King Khalid Racecourse Championship Open Contest for Colts and geldings. Final destination, and Waktuk looking to renew their rivalry once again. They are the top two in the market. 15-8 final destination, 9-4 for Waktuk. Salam Al-Khair will throw his name into the mix. Third choice in the market at 6-1, what has been a mixed day for Alex Moreno once again. Alman 15-2, Salfan 14-1, 16-1 for Akfiq, who was part of a thriller in this contest 12 months ago with Final Destination. Trouble is with Final Destination has to worry about the other Al Sale horse, and that is Waktuk. Khatib 16-1, pulled up last time. Uncle 16-1, Wakud 16-1, Saudi Neom 18s with new connections and 20s bar those. Going forward, still just waiting on a couple of caps. Alaman red cap, Salfan blue cap, Painter's Palette and Wakud. Pretty sure I can see Wakud there, 17 with the yellow cap. This is going to help. There we go. So, big white face of Painter's Palette as the white cap, and yellow cap for Wakud. Final notes to the race card. So the bullmen accounted for, and they're going forward for the final race of the Taif season. We'll be back, of course, heading to Riyadh in just under 3 weeks' time. We kick off with our first meeting on Thursday, October the 16th, and we'll be back to the regulation 3 weekend race days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all the way through to the Saudi Cup, Valentine's Day in February. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage here on the JCSA English-speaking channel, commentary-based service. As we come to our final race of the campaign, race 200 of 200. White cap of Waktuk coming forward, along with Al Abjar, who's in the purple silks, will break from barrier 1. You can see the shadow, about to load up into the inside stall. Connections watching on for the final leg of the King Khalid Racecourse Championships. Edet was absolutely breathtaking half an hour ago. She really is just in a different league to the rest. Here's Alman, 1 of 4 for the red stable, and Salam Al-Khair. Good type campaign 12 months ago. He's looking to brush up on fitness ahead of the new Riyadh season. And that's it. They're in, ready. Gates back, they're off and racing, and the starting team celebrate the completion of another great season here at Taif as we conclude with the final King Khalid Racecourse Championship Open Contest for Colts and geldings over 1,600 metres. Salam Al-Khair is prominent, so too is the black and white colours of Khatib, and they're the first two to go forward. Up on the inside, Waktuk is well placed through the first couple of furlongs, as is Uncle, and Final Destination 3, 4 and 5. Behind those, Akfiq with the white colours, blue cap, 3 from the left-hand side, Painter's Palette, 2 from the left is Al-Wahif, extreme left, keeping wide is See the Casper. Back against the inside rail is Wakud, who's currently running centre field, racing in advance of Say Bounce, and then came Saudi Neom. Looking towards the rear of the field, Al Abjar, Al Man, and also Salfan are the back 3 runners as they reach the turn. 4 in line here. Salam Al-Khair towards the inside of Final Destination, and Waktuk. Out wider of those is See the Casper. Waiting in behind those is Uncle, green sleeves with a white cap, nicking through on the inside. Painter's Palette is next, now called upon for an early effort. Painter's Palette in behind those with Sabat, who is staying on. So too is Akfiq in the yellow cap of Wakud. Heads the second half of the field, spinning back towards the grandstand with 400 metres to go. And Salam Al-Khair and Alex Moreno have committed for home here, chased stoutly by Uncle in second place. Picking up into third is Waktuk, and Final Destination down the centre of the track has work to do. Entering the last 100 metres, Salam Al-Khair up top here, leading by a length and a half, and it's going to remain that way. Salam Al-Khair takes the King Khalid Racecourse Championships, the final race of the season. Uncle Home in second, then came Waktuk and Saudi Neon. Salam Al-Khair back at 1600 metres. Well, the Taif Derby Prep and Taif Cup over course and distance last year. Loves this track and trip. And Alex Moreno, after another mixed afternoon, will gain a valuable winner. Now heading to the capital. Might be one of the first winners of the season for trainer Lucas Gaitan, who's had a few weeks to forget. But Salam Al-Khair is a star and has won the King Khalid Racecourse Championship in a winning time of 1:45.42. Salam Al-Khair won by a length and a half. King Khalid Racecourse Championship Open. Alex already dancing before the line. Uncle was home in second place. Not the horse we expected from the Thamar Al-Dahani stable. Third place went the way of Waktuk. Final Destination faded in the end into fourth place, and Saudi Neon was next in fifth. Painter's Palette, Sabout, then came Salfan and Alman Late Progress, followed by New Pursuit and See the Casper. 11, 15, 16 and 3. Watch these celebrations. Alex Moreno, tongue out, hand in the air. He's enjoyed that one all right. Salam Al-Khair is the winner to the King Khalid Racecourse Championships. That is it for the Taif season. We'll be back in just under 3 weeks' time. Thursday the 15th of October is the first date for the diaries for the new Riyadh campaign. We hope you enjoyed the coverage here from the western region of Taif in Saudi Arabia. Enjoy the pause. Next time we see you will be at King Abdulaziz Racecourse in the capital. Final finishing order to the final race of the campaign: 11, 15, 16 and 6.
تمام؟
ما شاء الله ما شاء الله.
الحين خذ راحتك ما عاد عليك خلاص. خلاص الحمد لله. شكرا يا شباب. شكرا. لوكاس